Howdy. And a special howdy to Pepsi Cola, who said howdy, was that a full 30 minutes before I went live. If you're still here, I hope you're having a great time. Good afternoon, everybody. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we're playing Stardew Valley. And oh no, I have to move things around. Thought I did all this. Here, baby can have some tea. Everything's gonna be all right. There. There. And there. It's all making sense. I could have swore I arranged this furniture yesterday? What day is today? Wednesday. Alright. Changed a lot over the years, but I still prefer sunny weather. You know what? She is pretty chill. I like her a lot. So what are we doing today? You might have, if you've been watching along, noticed that we are one pomegranate short of the community center. And I hate it. I hate it so much. Because it is fall, and we can't get another... We can't get another pomegranate until next year. Opens at 9. Okay. Unless we cheat. But, like, who would do such a thing? I would. Alright, like, I was really good about things. I could have swore we had a pomegranate tree. But, you know, I take, like, a week in between playing rounds. So it just fell off my radar. And so I planted one, but it's not going to grow until next year, and I'm not gonna stand for that, frankly. Here. Wow, my favorite. Because, yeah. I think once you have the community center, like, done all but one... Like, you're allowed to cheat if it's gonna take a full in-game year. Because I wouldn't be playing that year sincerely. I'd probably just, like, go to bed at 9 a.m. every day until next year happened. And try to pick up the pieces from there. I'm not about to do that, especially not on stream. So I googled how to cheat, and that's what we're gonna do. Now, cheating is actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. There's a very simple way that people do it. One, when you create the game, you can name your character with an item code in your name. And apparently every time somebody says your name, you get one of that item. So you can be like, Prismatic Shard Steve. Everyone will be like, hey, Prismatic Shard Steve. And everything will go great. But you don't want to do that. You can just buy a chicken. And let's name him Uh, 637 Steve. And apparently that'll give me a pomegranate? Oh my god, it works. That's a pomegranate, alright. But since, like, no one's going around naming your chickens, like, it's not gonna happen all the time. But it's a great hack if you know you have to wait an entire year to finish off your community center. And guess what's for dinner? Parmesan chicken. Hey, Steve. He fulfilled his purpose. Now the evidence is gone. Rhymes. I feel like if you were going to cheat in any game, this is a good one. Like, competitive multiplayer games, like, you're the worst scum on the earth. But, like, a single-player game that you were playing honestly for the most part, you just, like, got hosed by your own incompetence. Ignorance, really. Gold! I deserve it. Last bundle. Farewell, sugar! Bye! Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye. Bye! Turned into furniture. They've returned to the spirit realm. Actually, a little sad. Now, do people, like, come to the community center now? What do we do? It's a really nice place. Can we just let Linus live here? Huh. Honestly, I expected it to be more exciting than that. Did we miss Penny's birthday? Maybe. So, what do you do now? Like, we ran out of basically everything to do. Like, we can make the farm a little bigger, I guess. Here, let me get a bunch of materials. And maybe Robin will build us a nice thing. Rug. You get some horsies. Maybe a windmill. I think a windmill would be nice. I like the idea of making bread. So, construct farm buildings. Cloth. which means I would need like a deluxe barn. So then I could get sheeps. Get on it. Yeah, I'll start working on your barn upgrade first thing tomorrow morning. Yay. You like some peppers? Could you get away from your wife so I can pepper her? Thank you. Alright, so we get a big barn, we get sheep, then we can, I don't know, build something else. Thanks. Hey, he didn't eat it. Thanks. Y'all chilling here? Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. Thanks. Been a while since I've done this. I want to see if I can beat this. I think it's pretty easy, right? Not possible? Seriously? Good luck? Alright. Challenge accepted. I just finished a challenging game yesterday. Played Middle-earth Shadow of War on the hardest difficulty. Which is really, really hard. All the enemies kill you in one hit, or most of them do. That was close. Get the mouse off the screen. But while they kill you in one hit, it takes like... Some of them took me like 30 minutes to kill, especially Noruk the Blue. He was right at the beginning of the game. He showed up at the end of the game too, and he was like, "Remember me?" Oh, I beat the crap out of him. Feeling pretty good about the run so far. Not feeling good about this. Okay. What's up? I have 8. I'll take a shoe. Guess I'll throw it at somebody. Alright, you know what? Don't concern yourself with spike traps. I didn't feel touched there, but... Didn't feel touched there either. My hitbox is huge. Only in like bullet hells. There we go. Okay. I'll be back tomorrow. He's already had 2. Alright, 5 p.m. and we've done everything. Time to go to bed. I swear, like, I thought I did better than that the first time we played. You filled with babies yet? Just admiring my wedding amulet. You go. She off having babies? Dear Sugar, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently, packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about 10 years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out of your way to do something like that. All of us in the town are delighted. Mayor Lewis. But babies. Can't tell if those plants are ruined or if they're supposed to look like that. I can't remember what I did last week, but surely I didn't just not water them, right? There might have been a day I just chose not to water them. I do remember getting to like level 25 in the Skull Cavern. Yeah, give me the juice. I touch all the animals. Yeah, I knew you had milk in you. Okay, Milk. Milk. Oh, I didn't get the eggs. Two. While I'm here, bing, bop, boop. Oh. Star fruit jam might be nice. Finding like little that's game related that I can jabber about. So, I mean, we did all the things. Like, there's still Ginger Island. And as far as I know, that's not worth completing. And I know the Skull Cavern goes even lower. But I don't think people do that either. Oh. There's the fanfare I was looking for. Not sure how you did it, Sugar, but the community center has never looked better. I cheated. You've done Pelican Town a great service. Everyone in this town is pleased. Also, I threw your underwear in the soup. As a way of saying thank you, I'd like you to present you with this town's greatest honor, the Stardew Hero Award. You've earned it. Oh, dang. You received the Stardew Hero Trophy. Rumble. What was that? Who's that? Sales have been plummeting. Where have all my customers gone? Ah, Morris. What? All my customers? Here? This isn't good. Does it feel? Let's settle this the old-fashioned way. Ah. Means nothing. I'll just run a 75% off sale. And all my customers will come crawling back to me, begging for forgiveness. You'll see. No. Not this time, Morris. I think it's time we settled this once and for all. Oh? And how do you propose we do that? Primitive. You're too scared to fight me and bring one of your coworkers. Or are all Joja employees such cowards? Insult me all you like, but don't you dare slander the good name of Joja. Yeah. Good stuff. Even weaker than your fresh produce selection. The way you throw punches is just like Joja. Quantity over quality. And with the Shoryuken. Oh, right in the throat 3 times. And then he did hit him with the Shoryuken. Oh my god, he's dead. He Johnny Caged him. Morris and his Joja Mart cronies were never heard from again. Okay, I've never seen that. Is that new? Did it not do that on release? Am I crazy? Business. You need a rabbit foot, huh? That's rad. You sneak in through the back. All right, now Shane's unemployed. His drinking problem's solved because he can't afford it anymore. Haha, he'll starve. Locked. No, it isn't. All right. It's time for reels. Want that extra life. So want that coin. I shot in that direction. It's alright. Y'all make mistakes. Mine's just public and humiliating. Gonna be like, hey, you want a boot? No. Is it even possible to get like the more expensive stuff in the first round? What is that? Can I touch the varmint? Does it help? You can actually use the spiky guys to your advantage. Block in like a whole side from these guys. Hey cutie, hey Jade. How are you doing? Appreciate you being here. Hope you're having a good day. Oh. They got in. It's feeling pretty good at first. Alright. Might be getting sloppy. Might be backed into a corner. It's fine. I tell you, use the spiky guys to your advantage. That's the key. One got through somehow. Alright. Now we just sit here forever. Like, I want to go in there, but it's a death trap. Phew. Alright, I don't know what the box is. I'll get the gun. I assume the gun's damage. Okay, he can shoot through bushes. Inugome, hey. Good to see you. Congratulations on getting 300 subscribers on your YouTube channel. Very happy for you. You coming this way? I need to rush. I wait for him to make a mistake. That was me. I got stuck on the wall. You cheating input reading jerk. Whew. OMG, thank you. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. I just got voted Prairie King. I think I missed a very important item. Oh no. Level 2 is even harder. I need that one up more than I need anything ever. And I died for it. The greed. Alright. Maybe we try that again tomorrow. Maybe we don't. But yeah, I've been good. We fixed the community center. My wife went missing. Things are great. But seriously, where did my wife go? You in here having babies? I'm glad she's not in this guy's room. Have a good lurk, Inugome. Where would Haley go in the summer? Maybe it was because I fixed the community center, everybody went there. You've had enough. And now everybody's back on their regular schedule, so she's probably back at the farm. Where do you think you're going? There you are. Filled with babies yet? Have any plans for the day? Babies. There's some kind of like chance to it. It's like 1 in 20 chance, like you wake up and she's filled with babies. You'd come up here to vibe by that tree. That sounds familiar. Got a box. It's filled with boxes. Hardwood. Honestly, I'd take hardwood like every day of the week. I remember having like a reason to want this. Sorry, all these speech bubbles are gonna drive me nuts if I don't clear these out.
Thanks, Granddad.
Rapper Greenleaf, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? We've got to like think of like the next game to play. We beat Middle-earth Shadow of War. Stardew Valley, I don't think we're going to play much longer. I think tonight might be the last night. Unless I can find a real convincing reason to stick around. Doing great, love the avatar, thank you. But like with the community center repaired, really all there is Ginger Island? Are there any seeds I want to grow right now? Like, not really. Just go ahead and plant some squash seeds. Oh, I have an iridium sprinkler in here. Forgot about you. I never go in the greenhouse. Honestly, I never want to. Like, it's something I want to just, like, set and forget. Okay, so with the community center repaired, how would you get to an island? Probably with a boat? Go ahead and give that a shot. Like, I'm really struggling. What else could we possibly do? We never learned how to speak dwarf. Their boat over here. Like, we could look for the other missing dwarf scroll. It's a really specific thing to dig around for. But, you know, we could try and, like, finish up the community, or the museum artifacts. I don't know what else they added. They added what, like pets? Since the early release, like you could get more pets. I'm not sure I remember the slime hutch. Here we gotta talk to Willie when he's in his shop. Arnie, we can't. If word got out, it could undermine my position of authority in the town. You understand, don't you? You care too much about your job, Lewis. There are other things to life, you know. But yes, I understand. I guess we'll have to keep us a secret. What's up, y'all? Yeah. Sugar, you overheard everything, didn't you? Yes. I'm gonna tell everyone. I can't believe you would do that. You're terrible. No, you don't understand. Why were you hiding there anyway? If only there was some way to convince him that no one cares. Okay. So, let's go to bed. Like, we got all the days in the world to solve these mysteries. We'll find a way to Ginger Island. Maybe it's north of the sauna. You filled with babies yet? You done with your work for the day? I'm ready to have some fun. Gonna wake up with babies. Are you filled with babies? Any plans for the day? Babies? Just want to see one. Picked up this recipe overseas. Enjoy. Want to say thanks for making me feel welcome. A super meal. Here's Sugar. I usually don't give out my recipes, but since you've been such a sweetheart to George and I, I've written this one down for you. Evelyn, rice pudding. Dear Sugar, nothing is more satisfying than cooking with fresh vegetables from your own garden. I'm enclosed a recipe for you to to help you out. Take care. Carolyn, vegetable medley. Dear Sugar, here's a recipe for my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Gus. Cranberry sauce. Dear Sugar, I'd like to share an old cooking recipe my pappy used to make. It's important the fish is fresh, Willie. Lobster bisque. Damn, Pappy. Dear neighbor, when I'm not taking care of animals, I like to experiment in the kitchen. Since we've become friends, I want to share some recipes with you. You like this? Barney, rhubarb pie. I might have some rhubarb. Advertisement. Pierre's General Store is now open 7 days a week. But really? Sugar, I've unlocked the back room of the shop. Come by when you have a chance. There's something I want to show you. Willie. Oh, Willie. I bet he's got the thing that I wanted that wasn't findable a second ago. I got that iridium sprinkler in my pocket. I want to put it there, but I'm pretty sure that's an ancient fruit plant. And so, no, can't put it there yet. Are ancient fruits something you should put in the greenhouse, I wonder? Also, all this garbage. Touch the animals. Fuck. Missing the white chicken. There you are. What was I doing with the ancient seeds? Why do I only have 3 of them? I feel like that's a mistake somehow. Alright. Adventure time. You go into Willie's back door. Repair his ship. Then sail away. If he asks for, like, hardwood, I'm gonna be so disappointed in him. Maru needs an emerald. Damn. Maru. Perhaps I should get you a helicopter while I'm out. I've never been in here. Sugar, come in. Welcome to my humble, well, shack. This is my writing desk. It's where I spend most of my time. As long as I can remember, I wanted to be a writer. I told you that? Why I live out here by myself. Figured a lonely life by the sea would help me focus on my literary aspirations. Everyone back home said I was nuts. I could never make it as a writer. Can you believe it? They said for every successful author, there's 1,000 who fail miserably. Such pessimism. It's sickening. I can see it in your eyes. You believe in me, Sugar. You got that spark. Now that's inspiring. That's what I'm looking for. Question. What kind of books do you like, Sugar? Romance. One of the classic genres. I'll remember that. Well, enough talk about me. You probably know a lot about plants, don't you? Would you mind taking a look at this rose here? I'm afraid it's not doing well. Ew. Got thorns. Hello. Happy birthday. I'm honored you would remember my birthday. Thank you. I get the feeling, though, like you really do have to do the delusional things. That's what you feel you have to do. Sad sight, isn't she? It was me father's boat. Served him well over 50 years. And now she can barely stay afloat. Repair her myself, but I don't have the right materials, lad. 200 pieces of hardwood to patch the hull would be a good start. But we'll also need to get the ticket machine back up. The iridium anchor repaired. It's iridium? I could get my hands on the right materials and repair the old girl. Then I could take you to the Fern Islands. Canic Island's full of strange parrots, they say. I'd like to help. I thought you would, lad. Leave this door unlocked for you. You can come drop off the materials whenever you like. It can be repaired with 200 pieces of hardwood. Machine could be repaired with 5 battery packs. Or could be repaired with 5 iridium bars. That's too much. 200 hardwood. Could I even do that? At the rate of about 15 a day. 30. I'm having a horrible time doing the math. I should stop thinking about it. I'm not here to do math. I've done too much math at work. What's up? Now maybe I find a wife? I mean, you do that. If she sells a pomegranate, that would be amazing. She does not. So I did the odds of like how likely it is for her to sell a pomegranate. And it turns out it would take about a year or over a year to get that to happen. Because I did consider that, just like making sure I saw her every day. Or every day she was available. And I had to make a lot of assumptions on like the probabilities of things appearing. But if you need a particular item for her versus like waiting a whole year to work for it, turns out the year is what's worth doing. I mean, yeah, keep an eye out for it. And she was really handy. She gave us a few things we needed for the community center. She gave us a rabbit's foot. That would be nice. I feel like she did once. Did you ever have a rabbit's foot? Okay. We can keep gathering hardwood. Don't know if my barn's built yet. It probably isn't. I'll take a sheep. Sheep's name is Snella Rito Go. Okay, I'll send little Go to her new home right away. And give me a pig while you're at it. Snumbus, Brief, Tullers, Nolly, Cappy, Pumo, Wright, Brash, Zanny, Shirty, Satsy, Breppy, Trina, Nizers, Wasco, Rico, Hella, Belly, Snellu, Gekabel, Chackert, Wepa, Presu, Rekaboo, Bronazor. Bronazor's the winner. Okay, now, aside from needing to repair that boat down there, which apparently is the hardest thing to do in the universe. What else is new and unlocked after the community center? Also, let's check out that sheep and pig. Do sheep just drop wool, or do you need to shear them? Back to the store. Tall grass is ridiculous. Anyway, Brontosaur Law, you like it? I need to think of like new games to play. I've got a lot on my list for October. It's over. Alright. Well, let's head up to the sauna. I want to check something. But new games to play. There's, I want to say, Bye Sweet Carol is a good spooky game for the Halloween season. Hand-drawn. Anything spooky playing? Yeah. Well, I was going to play Directive 8020, but apparently they fired half the developers and delayed it for 6 months, and now I'm not hopeful for that game at all. It's kind of heading towards like the same downfall Telltale Games went for. What's this? Sugar, I've been waiting for you. Have I ever told you I used to be married? Strange, I know, for a man like me, but it's true. My wife and I were together for many years until I made a mistake and drove her away. Her anger and envy were so intense she turned green and began flying around the countryside, cursing everything in her path. I found out. I sealed this passage to her home, fearing that an innocent villager might fall prey to her dark magic. But now, it must be unsealed. For when we separated, she took my magic ink. And I need that magic ink back. I would do this myself, but I can't see her again. That's why I need your help. In order to unseal this passage, you'll need a dark talisman. Dr. Krobus, in the sewer. You should know where to find one. I'm counting on you. You can retrieve my magic ink. Promise I'll make it worth your while. Now go. Sup? She didn't seem very sealed. Oh goodness, that's not good. About Directive 8020? Yeah. Good evening, Sugar. What have you been talking about? We were talking about Directive 8020. It was a spooky game, kind of like Until Dawn or The Quarry. I was really looking forward to like finally playing one of those myself. Like Until Dawn and The Quarry came out when I was a whatchamacallit, a non-streamer, a normal human. That's what they call them. And I would always watch streamers play those. I'd never play them myself. Because I was like, why would I spend full price for like an 8-hour story? But now I'm a streamer. And I can be that guy for you. So I was really looking forward to it. But looks like we'll have to play a different spooky game instead. And there's a hand-drawn one. It looks really good. I want to say it's by Sweet Carol. And I wrote it down somewhere. Yeah, by Sweet Carol. And so, you know, hand-drawn, it kind of looks like Cuphead. So I'm excited for that. Where am I going? I'm going to the sewer. I don't know if Krobus sleeps. So we're gonna go for some night sewer adventures. Is there a bridge over here? Yeah. I'm also, like, I'm excited for a few games that, like, nobody else knows about. A few hidden gems that I'm excited for. So, there's Battlesuit Aces, which I've already bought and I'm excited to play. It's from the same developers that made Battle Chef Brigade, which was another hidden gem that was really, really good. And then there is Fair Trade with an E at the end of fair. What's that? You're looking for a Dark Talisman. Now that you mention it, I did have one in my possession not too long ago. Fortunately, dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though. I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful, okay? Alright. I think maybe we come back in the morning. I don't know what lies in wait for us there. Oh, you're watching a Gab Smolders video of Sweet Caroline. Or Sweet Carol. It looks so nice art-wise and not too scary. Yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to give it a try. Last year, I played Silent Hill, and it was a great game. Scared the heck out of me. Made me real nervous, especially in the first part. But, like, nobody wanted to watch me play it. Mostly because, like, I cultivate a real cozy crowd out here. And they were just like, no, I'm scared to death. It kind of makes sense. I do give off that vibe of somebody who's not going to murder you. Worked very hard to cultivate that vibe. So that stream didn't do too well, but man, I love the ending of that game. Good night, dear. Can I fill you with babies? But this one, like, looks a little cuter, but it does look, like, kind of scary. I think the community can handle it. And a lot of people pop in and ask me to play scary games sometimes. And so this, it's about as cozy as a scary game can get, I think. I think it's a good call. Murder-free zone as you murder monsters. Good point, good point. The art style by Sweet Carol does look really nice. I know. Sometimes playing games that are artsy doesn't work out too well for me, though. Give you an example. We played a game called Harold Halibut. This is about as arty as you can get for a video game. Here, you know what? I'll water all of this just in case I plan on planting something later. What are you doing? Get the water all over the plants. And not many people watched Harold Halibut, which is a shame. It was a stop motion animation game. It took the developers like 11 years to make, something like that. And it was a really fun story game. It looked kind of, it played like a Wes Anderson film. And so like it was for a very interesting subset of tastes. But it was really well done. Wanted 1 fresh lobster for a marvelous bisque I've been creating. To Gus, proprietor of the Stardrop Saloon. Okay. Saw Harold Halibut on the free PlayStation games earlier. Thought about downloading it. You've talked you into it. You'll download it. Yeah, it's worth a playthrough. For sure. Okay, give me more seeds. Trying to stockpile these ancient fruits. And no fall seeds whatsoever. You can probably work on that. Your first episode of the game has 50 views on it now. Yeah! Yay! I noticed a lot of my old videos are doing way better now than when I recorded them. And another thing I've noticed is that when I play games that nobody wants to watch, a lot of them will watch my old stuff. And so it's almost kind of nice to get like my old stuff in circulation that way. Like every now and then I could just play something everybody hates. And they'll be like, I don't want to watch this. I guess I'll watch this video from 8 years ago. I'll be like, haha, gotcha. Right. The dungeon. That's where we were going. Not everyone's cup of tea. Yeah. I mean, like, you can kind of tell how well a game is gonna do. Before you stream it. Like, you can see how often somebody's Googling it. For example, like Stardew Valley. People are still Googling it, like, more than any other farming sim game. That's why we chose this over like Tales of the Shire or Fields of Mystria. Because they were both contenders for taking the cozy game slot. I was ready for another farming sim. But like, just checking the metrics, apparently Stardew Valley Still the hottest. Out of the way. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, geez, soup. Also, every now and then, YouTube will change, like, its search algorithm. Found a dark talisman. It's covered in bug slime. Like, they'll make a minor change and it shakes everything up. And when you upload as many videos as I do, like, that can only be good news for you. I'll give you an example. Like, not too long ago, a bunch of, like, creators were freaking out because, like, a lot of their views disappeared. And YouTube wouldn't explain why. But they also didn't make any less money, so they were just super confused. And, the most reasonable explanation I could see was that YouTube stopped counting people who view with ad block as viewers. It was a neat trick. And so, like, everyone's like, we lost 20% of our views. And it's only desktop PCs. It's the weirdest thing. But, like, they didn't do, like, any research at all before they freaked out. And it's the sort of thing that, like, YouTube won't explain to you either. You have no milk, but you have udders. I checked. And so, with that change, you wouldn't think that would, like, shake up how, like, videos are presented, right? Except, like, it makes a little minor difference. It basically means, like, people who watch videos with an ad blocker don't count, which really means the people who watch videos without an ad blocker, their opinions count more. And so, videos that people will watch on a phone or watch from, like, a smart TV or something, they will count towards your metrics, while most people on a PC will not. And so, like, I could adjust my videos to deal with that, but more likely, my videos that happen to do better on mobile will do better here. Are you the wizard's wife? We are human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. I'm sorry, I can't let you pass. I'd lose my job. Okay. Go talk to the wizard, I guess. What about comments and whatnot? No idea. I don't track metrics on whether or not those count. I think they still count. It shouldn't be that way. You really only watch on PC and smart TV. Yeah, it shouldn't be that way. Like, I can understand why they do it, but like, wait, no, I can't. Like, it doesn't stop ad blocks from happening. It might start a few misguided people, might get them to recommend you don't watch with ad block. But, like, watch my stuff with ad block. You don't... Like, views matter in more than just, like, a monetary value. Or more than, like, even, like, a number on the sheet. Like, if my videos have, like, 0 views, but 100 people saw them, like, it didn't really have 0 views. And I know that in my heart. It means you liked it. And you watched it. That's all that matters. We made a headway with the forest spirits. Okay. There's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way to get him to move. Perhaps I should seek more information on goblins. Maybe Gunther knows something about goblins. Probus a goblin? Not really a goblin, is he? A raccoon? You can have a pet raccoon? He's not really a pet. He's a pretty chill guy. He's a neighbor. Now maybe if I find a wife. Or now maybe I find a wife, yeah. He asked for food and so I fed him. And now he's looking for a raccoon wife. Aren't we all, man? Although I thought horse girls were the new latest craze. I don't know. I haven't heard anybody talking about Uma Musume for a while. Neighbor raccoon, cute. Yeah, until he starts charging you rent. Looking at you, Tom Nook. Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you breakfast. The only eggs I want are fertilized ones. Get to making babies. Dear Sugar, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care, Jody. How many kids can you have in Stardew? I think the limit is 10. I mean 2. It's a very different number from 10. That would have been crazy, right? Got lots of plants. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. We are purely a sunflower farm for Haley's sake. If I give her enough flowers, maybe she's more likely to make baby with me. Maybe there's a mod for it? I bet there is. I know there's a polygamy mod if you want to, like, marry every girl in town. And every guy. Not that I would. I would never. All these things to sell. What am I doing? I wanted to make more jelly. It would be melon jelly. Also, I have an egg in here. Get the hops to make beer. I mean, there's a decent number of mods for Stardew Valley. Most of them, like, seemed pretty lame or dull. It's like marry all the things, make like one minor adjustment here and there, add anime waifus to the barn. I don't know if that one's true, but like I would bet money on it. What the duck? You gonna use the fertilizer? Never. Still don't know if I actually need some shears for the sheep. I think I might. Whoops. No, I ate food. Almost washed it down with some milk. Scandal. Don't tell my wife I sold her fried egg. It was probably a test, and I probably failed. So what were we talking about before I rambled? All right, YouTube stuff. I don't know, the best, like, for the most part, no matter how they change the algorithm, like, your goal doesn't change that much. Well, your goal doesn't change at all, but like your style might, like, a little bit. The end goal is still to just do the best you can and try to make things people want to watch. Weirdly enough, that's not my strategy. My strategy is to make enough things that somebody will accidentally watch eventually. What's my favorite animal? Probably kitties. It's a pretty simple answer, but like they're pretty much the best all of the time. I mean, I don't know. I think about my kitty an awful lot. Like, he's a very good kitty. Like, he hangs out in my lap. Like, he plays with a stuffed animal. Prehistoric scapula, commonly known as the shoulder blade. It's unclear what species it belonged to. That looks like a pig scapula to me. Anyway. Favorite animal? Yeah. I mean, frogs are pretty cool. Lizards are pretty cool. Least favorite animal? Birds. Birds are the worst. I like a coconut. Please. Maybe. I'll think about it. What am I doing? Want to learn about goblins. So we can like talk to Krobus, maybe. Maybe he has some insight on the matter. You don't have to kick your kitty off to go to work? No, for the most part. Like, he knows my schedule. Sorry, I'm still a little wary of humans. My shop is still open to you, however. Master Fireplace, Star Drop. All birds, pretty to look at, but not to hear. Yeah, I've had bad experiences with birds. One, when I was a kid, we had chickens, and they were assholes. Every single one of them. Like, they would just try to murder me constantly. And all I wanted to do was eat, you know, their eggs. But I was like 4. Yeah. Wasn't a fan of them. We never made friends. They tried to peck me and claw me constantly. And then when I moved away to go to college, my first roommate had parakeets. And parakeets are cool. They just, they're very pretty, but they are super annoying. It's like the fire alarm with low batteries of animals. It just never shuts up. And like, all I wanted to do was just like drape a cloth over their cage so they would think it's night, but like, I can't do that 24/7 for all eternity. That would be cruel. Like, really, I just want them to be free and far away from me. I can admire them being outside. In my first experience on the beach, I got to meet seagulls. They were pretty terrible. There's cassowaries and ostriches and emus. They would kill you for 50 cents. They're loaded with disease all the time. It's impossible to budge. Who would know about Goblin? You know anything about goblins? Cool. Cool. What about the dwarf? Could Google and cheat a little bit. You can check my collections, see if I ever read anything about goblins. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Junimos. Done these secret notes. I think all of them. The Mermaid Show. Something behind the community center. Nothing secret here. It's just how Marnie used to look when she was younger. Level 100 on the Skull Cavern. Maybe that's where we find a goblin? I could never own a bird for that reason, right? Like, birds seem like the worst animal to domesticate. Like, maybe if you had, like, a rooftop coop and they could occasionally, like, fly away. But, like, no matter how I think of, like, keeping birds, it just feels cruel. Like, when you keep cats and dogs and stuff, like, their lifespan goes up. Like, you're doing them a favor most of the time. As long as you take good care of them. And honestly, even if you didn't take, like, the best care of them, they're still slightly better off. Just slightly better off. Hi, Ada. How are you doing? Did you get everything done today, Sugar? I did. Will you please be filled with babies today? Like, you don't even have to be, like, filled with babies, but, like, one baby. There's just around the corner. We need to double check the heating system, turn off the valves, and check all the insulation in the house. That's a little intense. Sugar, you made it. I made you a little treat this morning in the saloon. Dig in. Hey, it's a spaghetti. And that's a kitty. My daughter loves animals. I'm not sure what animals she's gonna saddle me with. But we did sign her up for horse riding lessons. My wife was really big into horses when she was younger. And I knew this day was coming. Ever since I went to, like, her house for the first time. And I saw, like, a picture of her in full equestrian gear. I was like, oh, that's gonna be an expensive hobby for the kids. She had so many ribbons. Like, I think she did dressage and show jumping. And still, she wasn't interested in Uma Musume for some reason. Milk. You're still a baby. You're still a baby. Train the cow. We do have a lot of things. Egg. The good thing about having, like, the duck in the goats off pattern. Wait, what did I do with the gold sunflowers? Did I sell them? Of course I did. Meant to give them all to Haley. Here's one. Make some babies for me. Alright, we could try to go to level 100, the Skull Cavern. Maybe there we will find a goblin. I mean, something's waiting there for us, right? What if I really, really don't want to, though? Like, it took all day to get to, like, level 25. About you? Do you know about goblins? No. I could cheat and Google it. It wouldn't be the first time today I cheated. And I am kind of looking for... like... today's gonna be the last Stardew stream. So, like, if we're gonna see something, this is like the last opportunity to see it. So I am open to all manners of spoilers. Hello, hello, sweetie. So glad the bus is back in service. Yeah? What do I want from you? You just get some beats. But I don't care that much. What about Master Chi? Does he know about goblins? What up, kid? I think you're gonna be a star. What about you? I'm gonna leave. You are green, though. Can't you see I'm busy? On my lucky day, I drank too much. Statue of Endless Fortune. No way. Something about goblins over here? New games next week. Yeah. Are there any games like everybody else wants to see, I wonder? That's my file. Poor burnt thing. I'm just a little burnt. I got a hat. Alright. Let's do a quick Google. Stardew Goblin. Oh, okay. I know what to do with that. Turns out we've had the solution all along. What I really don't remember is how we came to be in the possession of void mayonnaise. But apparently goblins love it. I mean, you're partial to the Little Witch in the Woods? You mentioned it last week? Yeah. I believe I took a look at that. It didn't look as good as I imagine it actually is. Like, it doesn't really pop. Like, I keep forgetting about it. There's too many other games that I, like, really, really want to play. Let's see. Let me read off the list of games I want to play in October. Illusion Carnival was recommended by somebody else. That one's like a 2-hour game. I think we're going to play it on Monday and just, like, knock it out in one shot. Battlesuit Aces, Buy Sweet Carol, Bookshop Simulator, Dice Gambit, Kokoro Kitchen, Fair Trade, and Vampire the Masquerade's Bloodline 2. So maybe on that one. smell. Can't resist. Give me that. Thanks. Welp. Found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. The Shrine of Illusions. Make an offering of 500 G to change your appearance. Yeah? Done. Does anybody notice a major difference? I don't. You found my ink. Excellent. Did you happen to see my ex-wife? No? Well, what about her house? You think she lives alone, or... Actually, don't tell me. I don't want to know. Anyway, you must be wondering about your reward here. $700 hardwood. The Book of Summoning. The arcane potential is immense, but I'll make it simple for you. By using this book, you can summon magic buildings directly to your farm. I think you'll find it useful. Oh, I almost forgot to say. Thank you. Summon magic buildings to my farm. Oh, wait. Shrine of Night Terrors. The ancient Magi seal of protection will be restored, preventing monsters from appearing on your farm at night. No, I'm good. Bonus covered in bacteria. Dark Shrine of Memory. This statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Okay. Probably be a bad idea to stick your tender arm in there. Whoever lives here must really like a clean floor. Curse of the Countryside. A spell book for the rural witch. Okay, well, we tried. A Junimo hut. We'll harvest crops around the hut for you. What else you got? Earth Obelisk. Warps you to the mountains. Oh, neat. Warps you to the beach. Warps you to the desert. That's a good one. Prevents debris from appearing on your farm. Keeps fences from decaying. Those are kind of neat. You like flowers? Yes. Huh? You found a wife. And you sell seeds. Good for you, man. Hungry, need fruit. Pomegranate jelly, dried blackberries. Oh, man. I can get you the dried blackberries, but... them pomegranates, that ain't happening. Not for like another year. Unless I cheat. But who would do that? But, sorry. Bathtub sharks. You asked if I tried Palia, and I accidentally ignored you. I have tried Palia. I actually tried it on stream. That was a while ago. It's a good game, but it was way too grindy. Like, it felt like I would take many, many years to do anything. It did look like a good game, though. Or it was a good game. I did play it. And I think somebody who's lurking here, Inugome, is still playing it. I wish her the best. Like, she's an up-and-coming streamer herself. But she's like brand new. So she's got no one to talk to. But when she does talk, it's fun to talk to. So like she's in the hardest part of streaming, and that's like just getting started. Value was a good idea, but you hear they kind of took a turn with multiplayer or something. It was always multiplayer as far as I know. I don't know like if they did anything spectacularly weird with it. Trying to think. I remember when I streamed it, I had a lot of fun going to a friend's house and like doing cooking mini games with them. Green algae. I don't even care. It's years before somebody's birthday. I was kind of thinking a bookshop simulator for a cozy game. Do you see bugs wanted? Gross. Well, I could do that though. Big wad of bug guts. Juicier the better. 100 pieces. Extremely rare, powerful goop known as ectoplasm. Let's try this. Can I just kill ghosts? Is that a thing I can do? Where do ghosts live? Level 100? You're not ghosts. Level 90? Level 110? If I was gonna find a ghost, would it be... level 120? Wait, why would I ever come here? Tiny bookshop looks nice and it has a demo. I was thinking bookshop simulator. It looks like there's a lot more to it. I don't know. Maybe they both have their merits. But I was definitely looking at bookshop simulator more. Because those little shop simulator games are fun. Okay, let's go to level 60. We'll start marching through here. This looks like the area where you'd find a ghost, right? It's nice to one-shot rocks. Bookshop Simulator also has a demo. I don't do Demos. I love games enough that, like, I can almost guarantee I'm going to enjoy it by looking at it. And there's something to be said by, like, having your first experience with a game being on stream. Like, almost every single time. If there's a game I'm interested in and there's a demo, I'm like, I'll just wait for it to come out so I get to experience it for the first time on stream. Speaking of like a shopkeeper, Fair Trade is a game nobody else knows about, but I'm really excited about. From the developers who made Winkelje, which is Dutch for like tiny shop. And they're kind of making a sequel to that, except just bigger. But, you know, they named it Winkelje, which is an impossible thing to spell. So I think they think a lot of their lack of success was due to that, and they might be right. They changed the name to Fair Trade. Hey, we did find a ghost. I knew I saw you somewhere cold looking. Solar Essence. You guys not have ectoplasm? I think you should also like Whispers of the House. It's cozy with some hints of creepy. Ah. Whispers of the House. Oh, yeah. Overwhelmingly positive. It can't be that good, right? I grew up playing The Sims, and my favorite part was furnishing the homes. Whisper of the House scratches that itch you've had for a long, long time. Nits to pick. You can't turn objects diagonally. Some objects only face two directions. Please make more objects. Please give us live animals. I don't like loot boxes. Oh, I love loot boxes. Really good game. City felt alive and characters were well written. I don't know. 96% positive reviews. Hello, Maru. Sugar, I'm surprised to see you here so late. Night sky looks amazing right now. Come over here. I wanted to show you something. Here, take a peek. What do you see? Beautiful planet? Amazing, isn't it? By the time any of these stars are visited, you and I will be long gone. I guess that's the trouble with being human, huh? Sugar, never mind. Here, let me show you a binary star system. Well, I mean, this isn't Earth. But, like, I don't think we can see any binary stars from, like, a normal household telescope. Right? That would be cool. What a beautiful night. Maru showed me something new. Could be crazy though. I'm no astrologian. I don't know how stars work. You have tarot cards though. They're basically the same thing. So much junk. Forgot where I started putting. Come to think of it, I don't think I've ever had ectoplasm. I start putting jewels. Did I put them up here? Climb over here. Do we have babies yet, Haley? Look, Haley, tell me you're pregnant right now. Place is my home now. I'm happy here. I don't know what to do with you, Haley. Feel like we're going nowhere. You. There. Dear Sugar, 1 week from today we'll be holding the Stardew Valley Fair in the town square. It's the biggest event of the year, drawing people from across the country to our humble town. If you'd like, you can set up your Grange display for the event. Just bring up to 9 items that best showcase your talents. You will be judged on quality and diversity of your display. Fair starts at 9 a.m. Don't miss it. Thinking of missing it. Part of me is thinking of like stopping right now, picking up a new game and playing it. Like right now, we're waiting for what? Haley to have babies? I think that's worth it. Tell you what, if she has a baby before midnight, then we'll pick up a new game and play it after we do baby stuff. If he doesn't have a baby before midnight, then we will just Stardew Valley until she does or I get too tired. Hello, critters. Hey. You look like an adult sheep now. Now, do adult sheeps just leave wool lying around? No? I think I do need shears then. Which one of my viewers recommended Illusion Carnival? Are they in the chat? Oop, train. I'm on it. Because Illusion Carnival is a free one. I could just download that and play it right away. I want to give them a chance to see it. Come on, give me stuff. Deliver an ectoplasm. Where does a guy get an ectoplasm? I guess deep in the skull cavern. Like, how? How do you get to level 100 in the skull cavern? Do you build 100 stairs? Is that a way you can do it? What am I doing? Cheers. Okay, I remember. Oh, a flower. Hi Shane, you look unusually happy today. Right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Let me guess, Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer. Good one. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, that people that care about me. And it's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. You look sharp. Hi, Jazz. Got something for you. These are really bunny jewel slippers. But these are so expensive. How'd you afford them? Cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. Closed for the day. Are you just closed on Tuesdays? Damn it. So does Shane get sober? I'm unfamiliar with his turnaround. As you can get 100 on culinary, and you're focusing on mining and botany. Honestly, that sounds awful. Slime Hunter, slay 4 red slimes. Maybe. So, like, culinarian seems like the more fun job. Like, I'm just a big fan of cooking. In fact, I should probably play Kokoro Kitchen here in October. My cooking games always seem to do really well. I just love food so much, you know? If you couldn't tell by looking at me. Still don't know what that button does. You guys count as red slimes? But you're purple. Alright, we're starting off super sloppy. How did I ever get to level 25 before? I'm starting to remember. I think I ate a lot of star fruits. Later. Today's not the day for this kind of nonsense. I think I'll just bleed out. Although, while we're in the neighborhood... You know what? Have a pepper. Alright. Hit. Stand. Hey! Just do a new game every time. For a little while. Stand. Stand? Right. Hits. There we go. Stand. That might have been a crazy one. Hey, did that guy just draw an 18? Hey. This is probably terribly boring to watch. Mostly because I never really figured out... I haven't mastered blackjack. Well, we're broke. We did our best. I think Blackjack's one of those games where, like, there's a right way to play it every single time. Or at least it feels that way. I guess, like, counting cards kind of, like, throws things for a loop. But I can't do that. Actually, probably could do that, but that feels like a huge waste of time and an unnecessary risk. Like, I get the general gist of it, but... Alright, monster parts go in here. And who is the person who wanted me to kill... Sludge? Lewis. Like, I get the general gist. You assign, like, a point value to a card, and then you just, like, total up points, and then you've got, like, a general idea of how valuable the cards left in the deck are. Like, you don't actually know what's in the deck. But you know what's not in the deck. And that's valuable. Hey, yo, I killed so many things. Ah, Sugar, you helped with the slime problem? Thank you. Hope you didn't go through too much trouble. It can be really hard getting sticky slime out of your clothes. I've definitely ruined a few good pair of pants trying to catch those little wigglers. I can remember Mama throwing a fit after I got chocolate brown slime over my brand new twill pants. Gross. Well, anyway, enjoy your reward. I mean, when there's a chance for an 18 to be drawn, everything goes out the window. Like... I still kind of can't believe my eyes on that one. I don't think there is a chance for an 18 to be drawn. I don't know what happened there. Like, I read the rules of the game. I've never drawn an 18. I didn't think it was supposed to be possible. Maybe, like, occasionally, like, the dealer just draws a ridiculous card like that to make it less even, so you could actually make money. Theoretically. By giving you a coconut. Well, you better give me a baby tonight. They're a hard day in the slime mines. That wasn't an innuendo. Where's my babies? Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes? Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new pair of baby. Alright, I think it might be Jody's birthday. Yeah, I don't have to guess at things like that. I've got a calendar. Also a coconut. Tomorrow's Jody's birthday. Okay, cool. Alright, that was a hard day of work. Good night. Did you have a baby yet? Go ahead and start your day, honey. Just putting on makeup. I mean, Haley's a very cool wife. Like, I can't think of a wife in the game that would be, you know, way better. Like, if you marry Abigail or something, like, you might see her playing video games. Which, you know, hot, but how's that better than, like, making breakfast, sometimes watering the plants, just being super nice? Because she is, like, super nice. I don't know how I grew all these flowers. I might not have had a huge choice. It might have just been like I had packages of mixed flowers, but wouldn't I have gotten mixed flowers then? Alright, pickled radishes. All the eggs in the universe. I guess this is what happens when I take the day off. Is there any wool left behind? No? If I scythe you. Nope. You can't shear a sheep with a scythe. Noted. Do you have a crib? I do have a crib. Got lots of cribs. Got places to put babies. Like, so it's in the works, right? You even have the homunculus container. Okay, she wants to go for an unnatural birth. You know how girls are with their homunculi. Supplies? Shears. And I guess that's all I need. Get wool. And I forget why I need wool. I think it's for a mill that I can grind wheat into flour. Now I could start baking things. Which would be kind of nice. There you are. The dried blueberries for my guy. A best neighbor, the raccoon. You know what? I'm gonna go cut the lawn this way. I got you. Dried blackberries. A pomegranate jelly. I could cheat. Wouldn't be the first time. And I am right here. Nobody saw anything. 637. Jelly. Somebody stop him. He's gone crazy. Okay, one thing I do realize is that many of you may not have noticed. I changed my gender kind of willy-nilly. I did it on the down low, and I don't know if anybody actually noticed. I don't think Stardew Valley cares. Like, it's probably just headcanon. That you adopt, but like a baby just shows up either way. But I suppose I'll be old man Sugarheart again. It is kind of my shtick. Shtick. Anyway. I feel bad that Lewis is always looking inside the sauna. What is he doing? Like, he can just go in there, you know? There. Receptacle of unknown origins. Card counting is just math? Yeah. It's not like hard math. Or, sorry, it is kind of hard math. Like, to keep track of these things in your head, like, does require some skill. The thing is, you don't have to understand the principle behind it. You just have to understand how it works. Your husband could math roulette. He's not allowed in casinos in Vegas. Oh, neat. It'll ask you to adopt if you're a woman. Gotcha. think we're gonna go about making this one the old-fashioned way. In the homunculus tube. You have a baby for me? Good morning, dear. Smells good, doesn't it? I made you pancakes. My cactus. Well, life ruined. I mean, pancakes are almost as good as a baby. Alright, I'm distracted with, like, trying to think how you math roulette. Like, I don't think he's there doing, like, physics calculations based on, like, wrist torque. Old ma'am Sugarheart, yeah. Let's see. You're gonna have to stop crafting on 14 soon. You're struggling to stay awake. Hubs is slumped in his chair snoring while listening to a Rust video. You know, I've never played Rust. It's one of those, like, way too open-ended sandboxes for me. I prefer my, like, survival crafting games to be more like Valheim, where you have a goal of some kind that you're working towards. Rust is all about the wipe, building bases you defend against other players with. Yeah, but what if you don't like people? Oops. Just gonna let the eggs pile up. I don't even need that milk. Certainly don't need any evidence. It's also very much full of cheaters. Oh yeah. Well, this means you have to play on a private server, right? Alright, we did a day. We can keep going to sleep until we have a baby. Because I think I would kick myself if I got this far and didn't have a baby. Because I've never had a baby in Stardew before. Where are you at? Lady? Dear Sugar, you're such a good neighbor. I thought I'd send you some animal feed to make your job easier. Keep it up. Alright. Give me a baby. Say goat cheese. Just want baby. At some point, I just stopped playing games with other people mostly. I don't know. I think it's mostly because at some point I reached a level of immature gamers and I was just like, it's not fun for me. You know what I mean? Like, I'll watch gamers be immature with themselves, or with on streams and stuff. But like seeing a real person like freak out or crash out over like a game loss or how somebody's playing, I just can't. I can't stand it. Whoa! It's a lot of iridium ore. Just 9, just like that, huh? Alright. Didn't realize panning for ore was so valuable. That's a nice touch. Because, like, after a while, there's no reason to go into the mines. And so they just give you ore around town. So either you didn't have good people to play with or you became antisocial. Yeah, a little bit of both. I have had good people to play with in the past. And when you have like a full squad, like, it makes a gigantic difference. Like, I don't know how many hours I put into, like, Left 4 Dead. But it was a lot. Like, it was one of the few, like, Xbox 360 games that I broke the CD for from overuse multiple times. It was just like every night, squad up, play games. Got so good at it, we had to like come up with our own games and rules. We would do death races, like where first one to the safe house wins. And the only rule besides that, well, there were a couple rules, but if someone went down in front of you, you had to stop and pick them up. A sign of respect. But wait, is this full? Wow. What else was I thinking? Oh, whoops. I just made wine. That's fine. And if you made it to the safe house and you found a defibrillator in the safe house, you had to run back to where they died and resurrect them, even if it was at the very beginning. And so, like, there were definitely some really fun rounds where, like, we just ran all the way to the end as fast as we could. Destroyed, like, the level. They couldn't kill us, or they managed to kill, like, somebody who was in the back at the very beginning. And we run all the way to the end of the level, grab a defibrillator, run all the way back, bring him back, and then run him all the way back to the end again. Like, that's a really insulting victory when you win, and then you turn around and win again. Bastion wants an eel. You can't have it. But I don't know. I remember playing things like Call of Duty and other competitive multiplayer games, and you know you're playing with, like, children. And they're just, like, crashing out on you about how bad you're playing, and you're just like, but I'm winning. I beat you. You are a dead man right now. And you're like, why am I, like, coming home from a hard day of work to get yelled at by children for things that aren't even, like, valid? Like, nothing felt like a bigger waste of time. Did I make spicy wine? I might have made spicy wine. Is that a thing? I don't know if I've ever tried to make pepper wine before. Hey, I think I got a new thing. No? This is why I put these here. Was it What's-Her-Face's birthday? I think it was. If I didn't see her, like a glimpse of her as I was coming over here, I would have forgotten entirely. Hey, you remembered my birthday. Thanks, Sugar. This is really nice. She does love those, right? Yeah. I'm the best. Alright, I think I'm going to bed again. And again until we have babies. Pepper wine sounds terrible. I have had really good pepper beer, though. Like, to be honest, like, I've had multiple beers made with, like, either green chilies or jalapeno or habanero. And they've always been good. Like, I've never had a bad pepper beer. So, which is weird. But it is true. I think I have all the sprinklers I need, right? Yeah. Like, I could put one down here, but eh. Nothing but sunflowers for Haley. I promised my wife all the sunflowers she could eat. And in return, she would give me an heir. To the farm empire. And so far, nothing. Still trying to think of the odds. I want to say it's like 1 in 20. Something like that, I think I read. That's super useful information of I think I read. Follow me for more great facts that I think I read. Your favorite hard cider is pineapple flavored. I've had a great grapefruit shandy. I don't even know what a shandy is, but it was really, really good. In fact, since I quit drinking, that is one of the ones I miss the most. It's usually like the summery beers that they tend to be like fruitier or wheat based. Because there's nothing like 100-degree day to make you go like, man, I want beer. Like, I both want to drink it, but I also want to be so drunk I can skip this day entirely. Like, I want it to be next season. How many beers do I need to drink to make that happen? So anyway, I quit for being an alcoholic for some reason. It was just a weird whim to me. No good reason. Let's see. I could pickle some more things. We get lots of apples. Make some apple butter. They'll probably call it apple jelly because they're insane. But I know it's apple butter. Which is, to be fair, is the more insane thing to call it. You filled with babies yet? Just stared at me. Oh? That's fascinating. Is that where we'll find the babies? You feeling pregnant yet? You figured out what you're gonna use for the Grange display tomorrow? Yeah. Maybe. Alright. It's gonna take some rocks. A lot more rocks than that. Ooh. How did I run out of rocks? I Sugar just wanted to remind you that the Stardew Valley Fair is happening tomorrow. Don't forget to bring your 9 items. Oh, I got you. I'll give you 9 items. Shandy is a 50-50 mix of beer and Sprite or 7-Up. Oh. It was so amazing. That makes sense that I would love something like that. Like 90% of what I eat is sugar. And so I'm like, whoa, what makes this beer so amazing? And the secret answer was, oh, it's loaded with sugar. Oh, of course. Did you? That's a pick. Forgot what picks were for a second. Does not give me enough stone. What can I do to get stone faster? I don't think there's a big stone around the farm. I'll keep an eye out. A big stone. Or a meteorite. There we go. And the rest of everything can go back where it belongs. But Sprite and beer. I've never wanted to go back to drinking more than right this second. Thank you for that. Because now that I know the secret recipe, I can just take a beer and pour it in Sprite and have a great summertime. Sounds great. Hey, Lewis, are you home? Oh, good morning. Don't mind me. Just picking up a little something for the Grange display. Haunted underwear is not very good at catching me. Jukes. Hi, good night. Hi, good night, Kulo. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for saying good night. You mean non-alcoholic beer exists? That's true. But like that seems like a bad idea. I've gone 9 years without drinking now, and it seems like if I have a non-alcoholic beer, like, there's two things that can happen. One, it tastes terrible for no reason. I don't think that's likely. I think that's kind of a bad psyop. Like, I think it probably tastes okay. And then two, I bet it tastes good enough to remind me how much I enjoy beer. Which is kind of a problem. Wine, dinosaur mayonnaise, 5 golden ancient fruits, a void salmon, caviar, prismatic shard. I've got dino mayonnaise. Prismatic shard. Part of me wants to cheat that up. But I don't know, like, the pomegranate didn't feel so bad. Because, like, I had thought I had a pomegranate tree. since like winter of year 1. And I had no way of knowing until it fully grew in the fall. So I could see that it wasn't there and then buy another one. Like, so it would have been like 2 full years to find out that my pomegranate dreams were crushed. And then I just asked for one. And had I known, like, the pomegranates were in jeopardy, like, I would have fixed it the second I knew. Maybe just the pop? Yeah. I mean, I'm hitting the soda pretty hard these days. I need to quit. Like, I'm very worried that my outbreak of shingles is a sign that I am not dieting and exercising as much as I should. So the real crazy thing is, for the shingles outbreak, I had just started exercising again. Like, I was, you know, trying to work up to the old number of push-ups I used to be able to do. I could do 100 in a day, which is not, like, fantastic. And I couldn't do them in a row for sure. But like I practiced doing them until I could do 100 in a day, and then I felt good. But these days, I cannot do that. I was trying to work my way back up to it. And I'm worried that caused the stress that gave me the shingles. Okay. So there's a Grange going on. Get some dinosaur mayonnaise in there, some ancient fruit wine, a chocolate cake, starfruit jelly, is that the best I got? Yeah. Some wild honey in here. And spookfish or midnight squid. I think midnight squid is probably the cooler one, right? 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, and I need one more. The next most impressive thing I have, I don't know, I need something that isn't artisan goods, right? So we can just get like a really nice flower. You're trying to go for the buff Santa vibes? Yeah. Honestly, I've been fairly good at that in the past. Like, I used to go to the gym regularly. I used to diet. It was after I noticed I put on too much weight, and like I lost 70 pounds. I can't drop below 170 or 160. Like, I probably could, but like at that point it's just like a handful of pounds. Like, I'll be gaining as much muscle as I'm losing in fat. Greetings, Sugar. The Stardew Valley Fair is here. Crowd is growing by the minute. Just like last year, set up an empty range display. Oh, I got you. Dino mayonnaise. Put a little squid right there. A chocolate cake in the back. It's beautiful. £70 is amazing, very impressive. Yeah, well, I gained 80 back. Hence why I was trying to lose the weight again. But, yeah, I'm fairly proud of myself. Or I was. Now it feels like I have to choose to sacrifice certain things. And so I've sacrificed eating healthy and exercising for streaming. And raising kids and, you know, doing my fair share around the house. Things like that. Like, I do not have a free hour anymore. Oh, you already finished setting up? I sure am. Very nice, very nice. He likes my purple shorts. It does seem unfair that Pierre is just showing off my stuff. Range display has been judged. Return to Mayor Lewis for the result. You! Was that some kind of prank? Those are very private. Here, take 750 star tokens and don't tell a soul. I'll go clean up your box and bring me my item tomorrow. How about now? 750 star tokens. You get a fedora. You kind of want that prize ticket. What was... There was a way to get lots of star tokens very fast. Was it this way? I'm terrible. $73? Is that good? $90? That's alright. See if I can beat that. 109 was the score. And you get accuracy multiplier, huh? Let's try it without missing any. Dang. What was my score before? 79? Ooh, 231. Yeah, I got what I asked for. Turns out not missing is the way to go at the shooting gallery. Who'd have thought? I want a prize ticket. Because I've earned it. Hang on, do I need to take my things off the Grange display? I want to make sure I don't lose these. They're too valuable. I think the game is kind enough it wouldn't do that to me. But still. Pomegranate jelly. To the raccoons, they don't sleep, right? Got you. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Raccoon Journal. I've learned a new power. Reading the book will grant some foraging experience. I'm pretty sure I've maxed that. Speaking of which, what are my skills? I guess not. Okay. But minor and combat are kind of lacking. Oh well. But yeah, I think if I tried to exercise, I would be muscular just because of the way I diet and exercise. Like, I lift weight, I do tons of cardio, I eat plenty. Like, I don't have like any crazy fasting diets or anything. Like, I'm just counting calories. And I'm usually looking for something with volume that has low calories. So I'll be eating 1,000 cabbages a day. Good morning, did I sleep well? Not without babies, I didn't. Alright. Back in the chest. And Lewis wanted this back tomorrow, huh? I found this in a drawer somewhere. Thought you'd use it, Pam. Thank you, Pam. I wonder if it was Pam who appreciated my prank. Like, I want to believe that gave us a friendship bonus. She's like, I get it. But then again, I'm also super old now. Wait, how do I have 2 shorts? I had 1 pair, right? Shane wants a bass. He's all about it. Alright, let me in. It's locked. I'll come back later. I think I forgot to take care of my garden. Yeah, I almost let this slip. How could I? I mean, I've definitely let the walls collapse. But personally, I blame Haley for that. Is Haley home? I could give her a sunflower. After I pour water on the floor. There. Now will she baby me? Also, you like that one. Marlin's theme. Oh, that guy. There's actually a lot of songs here. Jaunty? Grapefruit Sky? Ghost Synth. Pickle jar? Halloween? There's gotta be like a really good song here that just doesn't fit, right? There we go. That's the theme of my farm. Okay. Where is Lewis? I've got your underpants. Every Wednesday, I have buckwheat waffles and coffee for breakfast. It's a little tradition I observe to keep the bachelor life interesting. You suck. He's worried about his reputation as, like, mayor. And so that's why he won't talk, like, claim Marnie, but he's out here keeping the bachelor life interesting. Like, that's more disgusting than dating a woman. Crystals. I'm not gonna find any of those. Your jazz have a flower. And you have a pepper. Is there anything interesting on the calendar before Halloween? Arnie's birthday. Interesting. What if I give Marnie some purple shorts for her birthday? Is there an emote wheel? Bye. There's dance. There's no dance. That's terrible. Alright, it's been almost 20 days. I was kind of expecting a baby by now. Got up early and watered some crops. Well, thank you. Does make things easier. Got them all, too. What a good wife. Alright, we can't keep this up. Our corner of the past band practice? Aerobics class. So filled Baldinder's water bowl. That's really sweet. Gotta make sure the farm is cute. That might be important, right, honey? Make baby. Make baby. Make baby. The good old days of making baby. My bookshop knows how to hook you in. Oh, did it get you? Did you play the demo? What are some challenges you recommend to keep Stardew Valley interesting? You're a console player, so you can't add mods. I mean, there are things to do. It's just you came to the wrong guy. I'm losing interest fast. Like, I'm trying to make babies. There's the Joja Mart reconstruction. There's whatever happens on Ginger Island. But if you're telling me you've done everything there is in the game, I'd be very impressed. Like, we've got hearts most of the way up for a lot of people. Not the dwarf at all, Crowbus, Sandy. Like, have you gotten these guys up? I'm surprised we've got the wizard to 4 stars. And then there's completing your various collections. Like, look at all this stuff I've never seen. There's all the animals. And filling out your entire collection. I don't know what these would be. These different eggs? They took like the worst image of dried fruit to put it here. Like, that is very pink. So yeah, like filling out your collection sheets, catching all the mutant fish. I think if one thing was going to keep me interested, it would probably be the museum. Like, I think I would be trying to fill that out 100%. That looks like chow feet. Cow feet, yeah. I was gonna say pig's trotters, but basically same difference. Some people do be eating gross stuff. Remember when I worked as a butcher? Did it sound like I was underwater there for a second? I worked as a butcher, and one of the things we sold were cow tongues. And I was like, nobody will ever buy these. Why do we have them? Then a lady came in and bought all of them. This one lady bought like 10 cow tongues. Been here for a while now. How's your farm doing? You want this? Your birthday. Birthday gift? That's kind of you. I love it. Well, I tried. Just to prove you wrong? Like, that's why she's not accepting my lovely underpants? Look at me, I can jazzercise. Oh, randomize. That's the way to do it. You play the same song every day, that'll drive you nuts. I'm just glad there is music. But I didn't want to, like, pick a single theme for the entire ever. Alright, lady. Get filled with babies. You know, I always had a feeling we'd be together someday. Was it when you told me my gift to you was garbage when we first met? You looked at me and you're like, ew. Was it then when you were like, yeah, let's be together? Sorry, I'm not good at writing letters. Made one metal bar too many. Cool. Notice, does anybody have one of them battery packs? And TV remote died, and it's a real hassle getting off the couch, change the station. Yeah, I can hook her up. The funny thing is, she sent me a battery. She was like, hey, I found one of these. But she does drink a lot, so maybe... Situation explained? Ooh, I just thought of another thing that keeps Stardew Valley interesting. It would probably be fully automating the farm, right? Like, get enough of these iridium sprinklers that you can grow like the entire map's worth of vegetables if you wanted. That would be a challenge.
What am I doing? I think I'm going back to bed so that we can have babies.
No, I was gonna go deliver a battery pack. I can do that. I'll probably catch Pam on the way to work. Pam needs the juice. He's gonna be like, what are you doing? Battery was a code for hard liquor. Hey, you pulled through with the battery pack. Thanks, kid. You're a lifesaver. $1,000. 400. I think the battery's more valuable than that. Bored, could someone bring me jade? No. How would I do that? Alright, back to bed. Now I'm on Haley's side. Maybe she'll accidentally sleep on top of me, and we will have a baby. I don't see a baby. Heyo. Big goat cheese. Have a goat. I mean, what are these? Sunflowers. Not quite a goat. But it's up there. It's very goat-like. What am I doing? Ancient fruits. And the seed makers. And hot pepper wine. Yeah, that's what I got. Got this up to level 24. We could have an iridium sprinkler's worth. Why did I put corn in there? Well, where corn goes. Alright. Water over here. Water everywhere. Okay, back to bed. Well, actually, I think I have to hit the apple trees when they hit 3 apples. Yeah, I might as well hang on to this. Is that where my sunflowers went? Ugh, rough day, 9 a.m. Go to sleep. Do I have babies yet? Glad I learned to enjoy cleaning. The house gets dirty very easily. I like that her portrait looks like this. What happened to her? Giving her all the sunflowers in the world, and still no babies. Why not? I'm a nice guy. I mean, who else will wait outside of your apartment for hours, making sure you wake up safely every day? Who will wait in the parking lot for you while you're at work? I am the nicest. Too real? You can let me know if that's too real. I've known quite a few people myself, so I am not unfamiliar to the various nice guys. One of my roommates in college, she had a guy waiting in the parking lot at at like 8 a.m. and he played it off like it was a coincidence, but there was no reason whatsoever for him to be in the neighborhood. Like, we were way out of the way. We weren't near any like businesses or friends of his. And he was just like, oh, fancy seeing you here at outside your home. It was like, guy. No. Wow, you have gotten worked up. Is this a... Oh, you have been uncovering truffles. Neat. Been neglecting my animals too long. Will they eventually leave me, I wonder? They wouldn't do that to me, would they? Make baby. Make baby. Make baby. Make baby. Alright, when winter rolls around, we're just gonna sleep, talk to her, and go back to sleep. Going out in this weather? Wear boots. Truffle oil. It's actually a pretty good artisan good. You can hang on to that. Here, sugar, Marnie is who I am. Cool. Grapes. Alright, have I given you your daily sunflower? Ah, a crib and a couple of children's beds. Makes you want to, you know, make one of those, right? A little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Saw a couple hearts pop up over her head. Maybe that did it. Maybe we woohooed. Go ahead and start your day, honey. I'm putting on makeup. Beautiful. Okay. Alright. Hang on. I gotta Google. Stardew Valley baby? Children. You can have children only if you're married and you haven't upgraded the farmhouse for the second time, which adds the nursery in the extra room. After you go to bed for the night, your spouse might ask, 1 in 20 chance, you want to adopt a child. You can answer yes or not now. Same gender couples will adopt children. Opposite gender couples will have biological children. Remove the crib via house renovation. Cannot have new children unless crib is replaced. Okay, so gotta have a crib. You can only have 2 children, 1 male, 1 female. The gender of the first child is random. Okay. You maintain a 10-heart relationship with your spouse, already have a nursery, and have not removed the kid, and have been married at least 7 days. There's an approximate 5% chance you'll be asked to have a child. If you agree, child is born after 14 days. It seems like we're on the right track. I just want to have babies, man. What are these sweet gemberries? By far the sweetest thing you've ever smelled. I can't make sweet berry jam? Okay, hang on. The sweetest thing wasn't the guy, the statue in the forest. Wasn't he looking for something like this? But not in like jam form? Also, hey guys, how are you? Hungry, need mushroom. Dried purple mushrooms. I can get you those. And 5 cave carrots. I might have those. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Hey! Found a star drop. Your mind is filled with thoughts of free time. Maximum energy level increased. Doesn't look that maximum. As long as I'm in the neighborhood, gotta get the hardwood. Why? I'm not sure. What if the furniture I put in the nursery is obstructing our chance for baby? It wouldn't do that to me, right? Oof, I'm very tired. I don't know if I can make it a full 6 hours of this. But I do want to see babies. So rare to get to the baby stage of a farming sim. And my pockets are full of garbage. Diamonds and truffle oil. Come on, make the baby. I imagine like an event happens. It makes baby appear. There. Now there's no tea in the nursery. Will you make baby? Oh, thanks for watering the crops. We have some broccoli. Remember when we used to have a fence? I might need to be a little more careful about it. We're apparently running out of wood. There we go. Good as new. Maintain a 10-star relationship. Okay, so like I don't even need the full 14 here. You should be begging me for babies. Baby. Baby. Come on. Come on now. Squeeze one out here on the porch. There's probably like an asterisk at the end of like the Wikipedia page. Or the wiki page. And it'll say, Haley actually hates babies. Hash browns. That's not babies. I don't think we're ever gonna get babies. Make sure we get a kiss. There, she's maxed out. Only there was a way to cheat and get babies. No, we're not going to the Spirit Eve Festival. We're making babies. And it's gonna be scary. Spirit Eve Festival. Sounds great. Ancient fruit, whoa. When did I plant all these? Also, what was I thinking? So I'm waiting for the seed. I might as well get things fruity. Dark fruit wine? Or ancient fruit wine, I should say. $29. Alright, what's the deal? Just, can these still grow? And they seem to stick around. So if I plant these spring first, I will get so many of these. Baby magic. I wish. Did I give you a flower yet today? I didn't. Hey, have I given you one of these today? Give me a heart, come on. From this end. Whoa. No babies. Anytime you're presented with a choice of plants in the game, but don't have money for all of them, you have a hard time deciding what to get. That does sound rough. More ancient fruit. And corn. Not nearly as ancient. It's hard to be excited for corn when you've got ancient fruit. Wow, they're beautiful. They go cheese. Photograph me like one of your French boys. I don't know what other pickup lines might work on her, but I thought that one was pretty good. Like, haven't we been married for so damn long? You sleep okay? You're snoring a little? Doors, have a good day. What do you think? Maybe the room could use a little more decoration. It's great. Could you lean over it? And other wholesome concept comments from your wholesome streamer. Don't understand why she won't make babies with me. I tried so hard, got so far. In the end, it didn't even matter. I mean, like, winter will soon be upon us. And then I can hit her with the, like, not even leaving the house. Just bam, baby. Bam, baby. Bam, baby. Like, I've got enough sunflowers to last for years. Where's she at? There she is. Wow, they're beautiful. Or it's cold. I know how to warm you up. Making babies. Oh, thanks, Demetrius. Alright, this is real cool and all. But we're on permanent baby duty. I give you this already? Yeah. Alright, we're hibernating. Just babies all the time. For some reason, the snowy weather gives me a craving for pink cake. I don't got a pink cake. You're gonna eat your sunflowers and you're gonna like it. Go on ahead, honey. No. Make baby. Where'd you go? You went outside in this weather? Wow. Got up early and fed all the farm animals. Oh, that's nice. Everyone's giving us so much stuff. Was a little concerned that the farm animals would die while I was doing this. Is this why she won't have babies with me? Is it because I'm broke? Is it because I'm 900 years old? Have I gone through menopause? If only there was a potion that would increase your odds. Now hold on. Dismissing children unlocks several related Easter eggs. Yep. Enchanted staff of phenomenal power. You need an iridium bar. Could do that. It said dismiss. Hate ass, dismiss or disown. That would... I don't know. Okay, statistically speaking, we should have had a baby by now. Do we have a baby sugar? Yes. I feel like the bed should be broken. Are you going to enter the fishing contest tomorrow? Have a flower, dear. I don't know. Am I entering the fishing contest? We finally got a baby. Okay, 14 days until baby, so the 21st. Time to sleep till the 21st. I posit calling this baby sugar packet. I think Packet's a great name for him. Just wake me up when I'm a dad. Right, 21st. 14 days after that day. We're doing it. Hey dear, you remember how you said you were pregnant and I went into a coma for 2 weeks? Yeah, I'm gonna be a great dad. Booksellers in town. During the night, Haley gave birth to a baby boy. Packet. Hey, thanks for doing that. Wow, beautiful. That's strange, I'm not used to being a mother. It's wonderful. Where's little baby Packet? Packet is sleeping. Hey, wake up. Isn't he adorable? Wait, how long till baby Packet becomes a full-grown adult? Stage 1, 14 days long. Stage 2, 14 days long. Stage 3, 28. Stage 4. First stage, interacting with will give blank is sleeping. Okay. So for the first 14 days is just baby is sleeping. Pink baby. Is my baby pink? So 14 days from the 24th, it'll be the 7th of spring. It's gonna be bedridden. I'm gonna like speed run this baby. I don't need to worry about anything until the 7th either. Like, for some reason in my head, I was like, she'll have the baby, and then, like, I will have done everything. And I won't ever need to think again. Hello there. My dear boy. Been many years since we last spoke. You were just a little boy. You remember? Look how far you've come. Though you may have forgotten me, I've been here all along. You see, my body has departed this world, but my heart will always remain in Stardew Valley. You've been here 2 years now. So proud of you, my boy. You're a better farmer than I ever was, and you've brought great honor to the family name. You can feel it now. My spirit is finally put to rest. Bless you. He does have a great beard. Future of the Sugarheart farm is in your hands now. Farewell! That was a trip. Hey, good morning. Oh, they're beautiful. Baby's still sleeping, but... Oh. Ah. Am I supposed to sacrifice the baby to that altar? Emily gave me wool. Everyone's giving me everything. Oh, the night market. That was gonna be cool. I'd like to give you some information about an event, the Feast of the Winter Star. All the things. How long have I been gone? The farm's looking a little decrepit. Gotta get these omelets out of my pocket. Good night and good luck with the baby. Thank you. All right. It is the first day of spring, so I do have some gardening to do. I forget how many ancient seeds I have. How many do I have? Do I have anything else? Summer, spring. Okay, we just have 40 of these. Okay. I can deal with that. What do we have fertilizer-wise? Just quality. Increased growth rate. They watered. Basic fertilizer. Oh, there's quality. Yeah, the finest ancient seeds ever. Hello, you should go over to the Grandpa Shrine and interact with it when you get the chance. You got it. I was planning on it. But priorities. Have I climbed the summit yet? What is climbing the summit? So, hang on, let me check the map. This summit. Would that be up this way? Past the railroad? I haven't figured out how to remove the boulder. I imagine with an iridium pickaxe? What am I doing? Alright, right, going to the shrine. You can't climb the summit until after you get perfection in the Walnut Room on Ginger Island. Oh! I haven't even gotten to Ginger Island. In fact, like the second they said like 200 hardwood, I was like, ugh. Statue of Perfection. Kind of peculiar statue behind Grandpa's shrine. All right. These have definitely degraded around the farm while I was in my coma. You definitely want to have the statue where you can see it every morning. I was gonna put it next to the baby. It can be the head of this sloth for now. Whoa! Perfection. Now that is cool. What are you planting this season? Don't worry about it. Baby. It'll handle itself. The spreading weeds have caused damage to my farm. Not over here, right? Oh, that's fine. And it says damage to my farm. It doesn't mean like the crops and stuff, right? Or is it like over here? I mean, it genuinely doesn't matter that much to me. Just want to see my baby grow up into a man from the comfort of my own bed. Here, have a flower, dear. Every single morning you're gonna give me these. That's crazy. If only I had a statue that would give hardwood. Doing alright, little baby? Little baby Packet is sleeping. Okay, so it is every night. It's a random amount. Hey! Woo! Wee! Wee! I got a baby. Oh God! He loved it. What am I going for now? Just raising this kid. Sugar Packet looks so cute, doesn't he? Good morning. Got up and baked me a poppy seed muffin. Here, baby, eat the muffin. I can't seem to replicate the tossing him to the moon. How rare is tossing him all the way up? There we go. Kitty. Okay. Does not happen often. It's kind of an Easter egg in the game. Pretty great one. I love how many Easter eggs are in this game. Alright, Sugar Packet is going to be like this for 14 days. So on the 21st, he will enter stage 3. Alright, I'm gonna leave some toys around. This is gonna be the playroom. You cool, boy? Cool. Hey, I got you a poppy seed muffin. For me? Spraying weeds cause damage to the farm. I just have to make sure it's not here. Doesn't really matter what happens elsewhere. And we go in, toss him. Back to bed. Hey, buddy. Back to bed. I got an idea. Whoop. Bloop. Whee! To be honest, this isn't that much different from what, like, my first son was, my first child was. What's this? Oh no, is the witch coming for my baby? An explosion was heard in the night. Baby, you exploding stuff? I see. Thank you for not landing on the ancient fruits. Good baby. Whee! Do the children in this game look like your spouse? Hey, what have you done with my baby? Sometimes you daydream about our retirement, relaxing on sunny beaches in Fern Islands. Hey, take this flower and shut up. We're going nowhere. Yeah, baby. We have entered phase 3. Baby, I have got you a flower. No? He is cute. Ah. Okay, so now I can move this back down here. Sadly, all the children look in this game look the same no matter who you marry. Yeah, but mine's green. Alright, it's supposed to be 28 days till he enters the next phase. Do we want to see it? I think we do. I think we're being extra thorough here. Such a cute little baby. It's hard to believe my kids were ever that young. Alright, so the 21st of... I don't even know what month it is. Of summer. You are going to be a child of some kind. Hey! Ancient fruits. I may have forgotten about these. It's... stuff's getting destroyed over here. Let's get rid of the nuts and... I don't know, take the coconuts inside. The process. The farm's falling apart, but I got a baby. Honestly, that's not too different from my real life. Oh, hats! Oh, hats, you say? Nope, can't put a hat on that. Hey, yo, what's up? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing, yo, Kelly? No, you can put hats on that. When he enters the next phase, if you have any spare hats lying around, you can put a hat on his head. I was not sure if you were aware of that. I did read that. I immediately forgot about it, because that's how I go. Your eldest is going on 36. Completely understand how you feel about them growing up. Your youngest is getting ready to turn 20. For a second, I thought you meant, like, in-game. And I was like, dang. Make sure you don't get heat stroke. I don't leave the house anymore. So many quests. Nope. IRL? Oh! Yeah, I'm sorry. IRL. Wait. That was my corrected assumption. Man, I'm falling apart. I'm tired. I'm old. I just want to put a hat on this baby. I should go look for our best hat. Alright. No hats in here. Can we put a little sailor's cap on him? Nah, we gotta give him a little gnome cap, right? Give him a little headscarf. Little Santa hat. I think I would go with the gnome hat. Nah, who am I kidding? It's my kid. He gets a little Santa hat. We'll see how that looks on him. Am I getting points for touching the baby every single day? Hat time? No. The hat time will be the 21st of summer. I'm touching the baby every day because I feel obligated. Oh, radioactive. Kid's gonna turn out weird now. He's gonna grow horns. Oh, you found your way all the way up here, did you? Free-range children. My kids in real life are 7 and 9. And I feel like it's about to get weird, you know? Like, they're gonna have so many thoughts and feelings very soon. Here you go, babe. One flower a month. How are things looking out here? Pretty great. The farm is in tatters, but hey, I got ancient fruits. Touch the baby, grab the ore, go to sleep. They're an interesting age. Your eldest grandchild is 14, your youngest grandchild is 1. You have 9 grandchildren. That's impressive. My parents only have the 2 grandchildren. Mine. I was the only Sugarheart to convince the world that we need to procreate. It was a very tough sell. My brothers were not good at it. The real sad thing is my brothers are actually genuinely very sweet people. But then again, like, I moved far, far away. And so who knows? Maybe my brothers have children. And they just haven't told me about them. I feel like they'd mention it. Actually, come to think of it, did I mention my children? I feel like I had things to do when the children were born, you know? All of a sudden I had to raise them. Speaking of which, what's up? Just in time for the annual trout derby. Look at the little dude. Do you do anything? You just ignore me? Yeah, that's a child. Can confirm. They only go to toddler in this game if you are correct. I think you are correct. Oh, look at him cruise. Ooh, now I'm having flashbacks to when I had toddlers. My kids were very, very active, and they would run into everything. Like doors, walls, furniture. Yeah, I've got like one picture of me with the kids in a grocery store, and both my kids have black eyes. And it's not because I hit my children or anything, it sure looks like I do. But it's because they just hurt themselves. That I've learned to enjoy cleaning. Yeah. You know what's a really weird thing to miss that I do miss? Changing diapers. Like, it's not anywhere near as hard as people make it out to be. Like, you gotta have some, like, terribly thin skin to, like, not be able to change a diaper. What do I do with these kids? When's the next major holiday? The Dance of the Moonlight Jellies. I think... Will you go to the Dance of the Moonlight Jellies with me? I maintain... No? Hang on. I genuinely don't know what I want to do now. Should we have a baby? Yeah, why not? Yeah. You gonna socialize in town a bit today? You have been trapped here for 100,000 years. Alright, what's this about dismissing children? Children can be dismissed late game by interacting with the Dark Shrine of Selfishness inside the witch's hut. By offering the shrine a prismatic shard, it'll allow players to turn children into doves, making them leave the farm forever. Once dismissed, children are gone for good and cannot be returned. Note, however, this will open up the possibility of your spout asking if you want to have children again. Unless crib has been removed. If a child is wearing a hat when they're dismissed, the hat will show up in the lost and found. Secrets for Easter eggs. There are Easter eggs for dove children. I'm not going to get into it. But, I don't know. I think we did it. I think we beat Stardew Valley. This is my farm. It's falling to pieces. I love it. The final look at everything. Cut through here. My God. I can't get to my animals. Right from this end. You guys in there? Hey! Happy to see you guys too. Man, they got feelings. Whoa. Can't even move around in there. Well. And how are you doing? Good, good. Like, you don't understand, guys. I had kids. You don't know what it's like, man, out here in the trenches. But we did it. We've gotten through what I consider all of Stardew Valley. And I had an amazing time. It's still like one of the best farming sims there is. I think Coral Island is like the only real good contender right now. Hat party? You want me to just put on a bunch of hats on the kid? Or are you like way behind in the stream and you're just now seeing the Santa hat? I've got a suspicion that that's what's going on. But, yay! Stardew Valley. We did a lot of weird things. We had a time. We had children. It was so good. Coral Island is definitely very Stardew-esque, with good graphics and characters you can actually care about. Yeah. Characters you actually care about is a very important feature. I think one of the most important things in Stardew Valley is like the characters are not super two-dimensional. Like a lot of cozy games get it wrong where you're like, we can't have an alcoholic. This game has two. They've got Lewis, who's a giant asshole. But like most other games, they don't have a dad who was sent away in the military who gets worked up when you pop popcorn because of past traumas. You don't have to fist fight anyone's ex-boyfriend. You don't have to talk Shane down from suicide. Like, Stardew Valley is just... it's good because it keeps it real. And keeping it real is really kind of something people want. I could see like a handful of people turned off because like maybe some of the subject matter hits a little too close for home. But I don't know, a lot of the dark stuff in this game hits real close to home for me. And I'm fine with it. It just it makes it feel like a genuine experience and not like I'm watching Teletubbies. Which is important to me. Penny's the type of girl I might have ended up with in real life. I mean, I was a poor kid. I grew up next to the trailer park. And yet, somehow, I married somebody from a more affluent family with a high education and, I don't know, the strength and independence to not need me at all. I have no idea why she's with me. I mean, she married a guy who's trying to play video games for a living. Do you believe that? Do you believe that, Harvey? Okay to get a moderate amount of sunlight. Yeah. Anyway. Sorry I had to stream on Friday night instead of the scheduled Saturday night. I have to work Sunday morning. But now I'll have a little bit of time in here to work up next week's schedule, and we're going to play a bunch of all new games. I think the definite games I'm going to play are Illusion Carnival and Battlesuit Aces. But I'm also going to throw a cozy game in the mix. And right now, I think the leader is going to be Bye Sweet Carol, because it's kind of a cozy horror game. Just because it's a cute, well-drawn horror game. Hand-drawn, very pretty. And I think we're going to have a good time with it. The great thing about this game is that you can always come back to the save at any time and choose to play further. I've never been like one to like return to a save. It's actually been very difficult for me. I always like feel like I have to start over from scratch to get the full experience. And I mean, like, I kind of married Haley because I feel like no one would. Like, Leah is probably like my favorite girl. Abigail was pretty cool. Now the only girls I haven't married are Penny and Emily. Emily's definitely the kind of girl I've been friends with, but I don't really see her as married material. Oh, and I keep forgetting Maru's a real human being. Because to me, she's an absolute child. She looks like a child, right? As somebody who has reached the summit for achieving perfection in the Walnut Gin Room on Ginger Island, I can tell you, there's a lot more to the game than just what I have completed. Okay. That is 100% fair. But the game feels like it's slowed down a ton. Excuse me, Pam. Damn. Like, it used to be I'd have so much to do during the day, like I wouldn't get done with it all. But now, like, it feels like I go here, I check whose birthday it is, I give them something they don't hate, and like, most of these quests I don't care about. I don't know, we can give Gus a coconut right now. How many quests are there? And they did give me the Joja Mart community bundle. So that's pretty good. Aristrella, hey, how are you doing? Good to see you. And so this is cool. I'm very curious what to do with this. Actually, I have 5 of these. And any silver wine, huh? I don't know how to get caviar. Is that just a recipe you learn? You have never played Stardew Valley. We just finished it. Or we didn't finish it. To Lisa's point, there is so much to do in this game. You could play it for many years in game. Somebody else that came into the stream and said they saw somebody who's played this game for like 300 in-game years, which is like thousands of hours. Oh, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Stardew Valley is still and will be for a long time one of the best farming games ever made. So I think like the competition's really starting to die down. I feel like a lot of people came out trying to be like the Stardew Valley killer and failed. Like Coral Island was the biggest success because they raised millions of dollars in their Kickstarter, way above goal, and they delivered on all their promises, or are trying to. But every other farming game I've played came up short. There was a game announced called Puff Pals recently, and that one went under so hard that the CEO is on the run and is owes thousands and thousands, maybe millions of dollars. Which is pretty great. You got the games picked out for next week, or are you going to poll on Discord? I don't think I'm going to poll. Not this time, because I have... yeah, I already bought Battlesuit Aces because I intended to play it this week. So that one's kind of locked in. I want to play a spooky game. I am going to check out Whisper Mountain at your recommendation. But other than that, let's see. I'm going to play Illusion Carnival because that's like a one-shot 2-hour game. What was that? Explosion was heard. Wasn't my baby, was it? You good, baby? Packet says he's good. Alright, we go looking for the explosion. There it is. But yeah, there's so many games that I want to play. I think I just have to mostly play what the mood strikes me. But also, I've been playing a bunch of old classic games that made me happy recently. I've got to switch it up and do ones that do attract viewers. I am trying to do this for a living, and I basically took the entire month of September to do whatever I felt like, which was a lovely change of pace. But I think I need to go back to having viewers. I get a decent amount during Stardew Valley, but like my viewer graphs, they don't look good. It pops up during the weekend and then like drops to nothing during the week. But yep, had a great time. Stick around, I'll find somebody to raid. And I will post up the schedule sometime very soon so everyone can see what I plan on playing. Thank you so much for watching, and thank you for all who suggested I play Stardew Valley. I had a good time. You were right. This was a good playthrough. Now, how many people I got watching? Oh, almost none. Everybody took off. Probably because I said goodbye a while ago. I do have viewers on YouTube. And so I will send you guys to somebody if I can find anyone playing in the middle of the night. Pico Boo. I'll send you her way. Have a great day, everybody. Bye-bye.